Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. It is Monday the 9th of February already. It's wild that the month has gone this quickly. What a weekend I've had. Oh dear. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. Yeah. So, as you know, I've had an abscess on my mouth since like Thursday last week. And it was manageable, it wasn't too bad. It was a little swollen, but, salt water and lots of mouthwash, ibuprofen. I was just reducing the swelling and I thought it was fine. And then, come by Saturday, it was quite painful, but it was okay. And the swelling had gone down quite a lot. I was like, it's fine, right? But it's okay. There's no dramas. A couple of days will be gone. Woke up on Sunday morning to it having ballooned. And I mean, ballooned. It was insane just how much that this thing had increased. I was like, I'm gonna have to get a dental appointment. And when I tell you it took me an hour and a half before I found somewhere that would actually take bookings, whatever, absolute nightmare. So I found somewhere. Ju's mum took me. We ended up having to travel like half hour out or whatever. I had to wait until 4. So I was in agony and terrified that if I burst it, bad things would happen or whatever. So I was being ever so careful. 2:30 comes around. Ju's mum turns up. Start talking with her in the car, and just through the act of talking, the pressure or whatever caused it to burst. I was like, oh, something's happened here. Tastes a lot of not nice things. It's not great. So, oh my god, you need to stop. I was like, nah, I'm fine. Just get there, I'm sure they'll sort it. So we get there, sign in. Really, really nice place, actually. Should be for how much it fucking cost me. Cost me 25 quid just to see him, and that was an upfront payment for a deposit. So I go in, sits down, she asks me my symptoms, everything. I tell her everything that's happened, painkillers I've taken, blah blah blah. And she opens my mouth, she went, oh yeah. I was like, yeah. She's like, right, we're going to take an x-ray. Not wonderful. That was an extra charge on top. Love that for me. So yeah, we'll take an x-ray. And we'll see what's going on. She did a cold test, I think she calls it, where she puts this stuff and puts it on my teeth. She's like, can you feel that? I was like, no. She's like, right. Can you feel that one? I went, oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's something there. She's like, right. With that and your x-rays, basically what's happened is your tooth is dead. I'm like, right. She's like, the nerve endings have died off. The tooth is dead. When that happens, it can cause an infection. But also from the x-ray, we can see that there is a root left from a previous extraction. I'm like, right. She said that could also be causing it. We don't know which one. But we can't get a one without getting the other, because of the way that it's going at an angle. I was like, right, yeah, that's fair. She's like, you got a couple of options. We can either do a root canal and a cap, but because the tooth is so close to the gum, we can't guarantee a good seal. Or we can extract. I'm like, right. She went through the price of both. I was like, well, extraction's cheaper. She went, yeah. And it's got a greater chance of success. I'm like, right. Okay, do that then. So she put some numbing gel on the gum itself, and then I'm assuming, injected the local anesthetic. Worked really fucking quickly. Then she got to work removing the tooth. Because when she said it was an extraction, I was like, great, I'm going to have to come back another day. I'm going to have to make an appointment. She's like, do you want to do that now? I was like, yeah, sure. Get it done. Get it over with. She's like, no problem. So yeah, she anaesthetic my mouth up. And then a little dental nurse that was there, sucking away, getting rid of all the saliva, the blood, and God knows what else. And I could see what she was doing because I wasn't under general. Like the last time I had a tooth removed, I was a kid. They put me under general anaesthetic for the fucker. Can't do that anymore. So I saw her use different implements of different sizes because I could hear her obviously saying what she needed. And she basically got this white fucking wedge thing, jammed it in, and sort of jerried it out a little bit. And then she got these massive fucking forceps. And she was twisting, she was yanking, she was pulling. At one point I thought she was going to put a fucking foot on the chair to give her a bit more fucking leverage because it would not come out, this fucking tooth. The only thing I'm sad about is that they didn't let me have a look at the tooth so I could take a photo of it. That's the only thing I'm a bit upset about, is that I didn't have the presence of mind to go, oh, can I take a picture of this? Because on the x-ray, the root looked fucking huge. And she was like, it's gone, your roots have gone all the way into the roof of your mouth, so that's where the abscess is. I'm not right, okay. Anyway, she fucking wedged it and pulled it and twisted it about and stuff, and I could hear this fucking crunching sound, which was fucking horrible. It was genuinely not a pleasant sound at all. It was fucking awful. She sat there twisted. She went, got it. Like, awesome. She's like, doing really well. Like, she was ever so nice. Like, they were all really nice in there. She's like, doing really well. You know, you've done amazing. Most other people wouldn't sit as well for this. I'm like, look, I'm here. I want it gone. Do what you got to do. She went, right, we're going to go for the root now, which is more, quote-unquote, surgical. I was alright. But that one didn't take 5 seconds. She literally just sort of scraped away the gum around it and then got the forceps in and pulled the root out. She's like, right, you're done here. Bite on this. She's like, I've scraped a little bit. I'm not going to do a drain because you've already burst it. It's already draining. And the draining would have been another 185 quid on top. I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. If it's already draining, if it's already sort of going and the antibiotics and stuff will finish it off, then that's fine. So you haven't got an abscess there anymore. That's been gone. That was removed when we removed the tooth. So you've got excess pus and blood and shit in the sac that's left. Morning, Cage. How you doing? But that will go over time, and already the swelling started to reduce. So I'm not going to drain it. I was like, fine. She's like, I've got rid of what I can. The source of the infection isn't there anymore. And so you should be fine now. So, right, okay. She's like, we're going to get you some antibiotics. Take the antibiotics. Intermittent if you're in pain with ibuprofen and paracetamol. She said that they were going to ring me today, but obviously I'm streaming, so I'll probably miss that call, but that's fine. She's like, don't be a stranger. If you've got any issues or any other problems, just phone us. I'm like, yeah, I'm not that rich. And then that was it. I was in there less than an hour, and it cost me 424 quid. 30 quid for the prescription alone. It was, I think she said 260 for the 2 teeth being removed because she was going to do it in one procedure so they could knock some money off there. And obviously they had the screens, and what was really nice is that you could see and read through the screens because she went out, so I had a good read of what everything said. And at the bottom it said 2,222 quid, and she's like, ignore that, that's if you were to go through every procedure that we could. Like, these are just the options. That's not what you're going to be charged. I'm like, right, okay, cool. That's good, because I'm not spending $2,000 for 2 teeth removal. You can get fucked. Came home, put the ice pack on my face most of the night. Took some ibuprofen when she told me to. Had some food and took my first 2 antibiotics. Taken my antibiotic this morning. And yeah, it's not sore. It's not painful. It feels really weird with the bubble of shite on my roof of the mouth. I'm hoping that just continually drains because it's really weird. It doesn't hurt as much to swallow anymore. And I'm okay. So, All that being said, needless to say, I did not go pottery painting on Saturday. And I'm going to have a look at when I can go. I'm thinking possibly on Sunday because Chu's got a wedding function thing that she's going to with her sister. And Saturday was obviously Valentine's Day and we want to do some stuff together for that. But I do want to get it done before the end of the month, so we've got next month's giveaway sorted. And we still got daily sub goal up, still got daily sub goal giveaways and stuff. And obviously I've just had to fork out 424 quid. Thankfully we had the subathon last month, otherwise I'd have been screwedy patoody. But it does mean that any subs and stuff are greatly, greatly appreciated. Because my body is expensive now that it's hit 38. Apparently it's like I hit 38 and my body just went, shut down, done. just straight up, now we're done, we're out, we ain't doing that anymore. You've peaked early, apparently so. Reminder that I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow either, because 25 streams, love that Cage. But yeah, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow because Chu's got an appointment. So I'm going to take tomorrow off, which is probably not the worst idea. I can get out and have a bit of a walk around and stuff. And then we're back to normal. I know I keep saying we'll be back to normal schedule, but we're back to normal schedule from Wednesday. Hopefully. All being well. Also, Rainbow hit the ETS goal. So she's got to hit me up about that and see when she wants to come trucking. And we can set that up. It will be slightly different convoy rules. Because obviously I can't have it as set to my subs if other people want to join us from Rainbow's community. So it might just be a case of free for all, first date, whatever happens kind of thing. But we'll figure that. That's going to be an interesting time and one of us will kill the other one, I'm sure. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But other than that, yeah, my weekend was alright. Filled with pain and trauma. What more do you want on a weekend? What more do you need? We've got a job to finish on here from Friday. And then we'll do some more miles. I don't think I'm hitting top this month. Top two have got 19,000. I'm on 7,000. I don't think I'm catching that, especially with having tomorrow off as well. I don't think I'm catching first. We'll give it a good go. And obviously, whatever we get, we get. I mean, the requirement is 600 and we're already on 7,400. So, do you know what I mean? Like, whatever happens, happens. It'd be cool if we could finish top, but I don't see us hitting 60 or 70,000 miles again. It appears that me hitting top last time has put a fire in some people's belly, which is not bad for the VTC. The more people that play in the VTC, the better, right? So, it's fine. Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, well, and I've still got star jumps to do. Lots of star jumps to do. So we'll do some more star jumps before I get going. And then we'll jump in and we'll see. The good thing, or I think is a good thing, about this whole tooth thing is that I was able to have I had bananas and ice cream for my breakfast this morning. Yeah, I did. Because soft foods. The bad thing about it is that as soon as I've had any food, I've been instructed to wash my mouth out with salt water. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That is the least favourite part of all this. Not a fan in any way, shape, form or capacity. Don't like it. Nah. Yeah, it's not a nice thing. But I will do it for the first couple of days just to give everything the best chance of healing or whatever. So yeah, we're going to do 100 star jumps. We will leave the drops going for a while, Cage, because it's me and you that are in it right now. And we'll wait until somebody goes, oh, drops not working, and then we'll go, oh yeah, drops. And then we'll do drops, and then we'll just do them like normal for the rest of the day. I think that is a good way of going. put the proper cam on. There you go. We still got that bad boy. And let's get these. Because it was quite an interesting experience when I was doing it when I had like teeth and the big thingy. So you never know, jumping up and down might cause it to pop and then I'll have my mouth back. I don't know though. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Right. I'm going to be doing star jumps until I'm way into old age at this rate. Oh dear. Right then. Should we jump in and get driving? Should we do that driving thing? I'm down for doing that driving thing. Let's go. Take this real quick. Okay. Let's finish this job. Empty wine barrels.
Okay, here we go.
Yep, here we go indeed.
Go straight.
I like it when you first start in, especially if you're in like the middle of the road, because it takes a while to spawn all the other cars in, so you've got a little bit of time. Oh, I'm not going down there. Wow. Just me sat indicating for no good reason.
Then turn right. Turn right.
Oh dear. It's alright. I put the chair back straight, so I need to relax it a little bit more again. Am I going to regret putting this in cruise control going around it? Probably. A lot of these songs I always find sound very similar to other songs that are more mainstream, which makes sense. Good morning, the Shubham Kumar. What a name. Welcome on the YouTube. I hope you're well. I've just realised that I can't use my water bottle. That's a straw. It's alright. I was told specifically not to use straws for the first couple of days, or until it's healed. And that's a straw. Because of the pressure it produces, it can cause problems with the healing process. I'm gonna have to change that. I am British, yes. Just sat there sipping. I'm like, wait a minute. Can't use that. I'll have to get a glass or something in a minute. That's annoying.
Go straight.
Are we going to be stuck behind this guy for like a long time? It's the first job of the day and we're already halfway through it, so I'm not that bothered.
Go straight.
No, we're not. He's turning off. Love that. But how was your weekend, Cage? What'd you get up to? And was your Monday good?
Go straight.
My God. Went shopping for jeans and then did nothing. Did you find any jeans? You work early because of protests. Oh. That sounds less than ideal. 2 white t-shirts and 2 shirts. Nice. Yeah, that's the other good thing. I weighed myself this morning. I'm 87.4 kilos. So I lost a fair bit this week. But that's probably because I didn't eat that much from Thursday. Food wasn't exactly on my high list of agenda of things to do. President being against the new government due to the Bondi shooting. The Israeli president should be in prison for all the war crimes he's done, but that's a whole other topic. In fact, not even just the war crimes, like the local domestic crimes he's partaken in, that he was meant to be investigated for. Good morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you this fine Monday? Can't I be good? That's good overall, I guess. Welcome back from the ads, everybody else. What'd you get up to this weekend, dude? What were you doing?
Go straight.
Pardon me. Do it right with mates, it's pretty chill. Nice. Sounds good, man. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Are you tired because you were up far too late? Good morning, Kai. How you doing? Did you stay up far too late? Is that why? And I can still drink from my drinks bowl. Just take the cap off. Yeah, I'm speaking sure. When you feel tired, I think, oh yeah, when your body's just like, you're old now, you can't do that anymore. Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. Good. How was your weekend, man? What were you up to?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
That lane change was completely legal. 100%. Hey, no. Enough. Baby, come here. Boy. My new PC and sim rig. Ooh, very nice. Is it everything you wanted and more? Perfect. That's what we like to see. That is very much what we like to see.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
That's what's going on with my window wipers, but apparently they think it's fucking storming weather. Yeah, it is what it is. Nope, that is what the automatic wipers say I should be on. Got it. Watching automatic wipers go crazy is hilarious. Oh, they released last night a picture of one of the coaches that they're bringing in. Apparently it's a Volvo. Didn't even know Volvo made coaches, but there you go. Big double-decker thing. Interesting to see how much customization we get for it, like whether we get different paint jobs and stuff. Okay. Off we go then. I don't know why we're taking empty wine bottles like 800 miles down the road, but sure. Whatever you say, boss man. What was or will be the first sim game that you play on it, Mr. Yellow? You're going to be doing farming, trucking? You're going to go full racing? Or what's your plans for this new PC of yours?
Keep left and then continue straight. Go straight.
Start up FS25. Enjoy it, man. It sounds like it's going to be a fantastic time for you with the new sim cell. You're melst? You are most welcome. No, you're most welcome, dude. Don't forget to get your drops in as well, by the way, guys, if you haven't already. We haven't done the mass drop yet. So, still got time to get in for that. Remember, if you land for 80 or above, you get 10,000 souls. If you land for 90 or above, everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls. You're going to need those souls because we've currently got a month-long giveaway going off for Mr. Brian, who is beneath the stream. Or beneath my camera.
Exit right. Turn left.
Whee! We're off to Praha. To Tradu Company. Meow. Feels really weird drinking this without the straw. I was going to say, thank God there's not a train coming. Don't need that in my life right now. Good dog. Adaptive cruise control is great in today, isn't it? Until something starts breaking on a corner and you're not expecting it. Crazy about Christmas, friends. Racing wheel stand 2.0. Pretty cool rig. I don't think I know what that one is. If you're in Discord, dude, feel free to post your sim cell pictures. I'd love to see. We've got a show yourself channel in the text section of Discord. Feel free to post them. I don't know why I'm yawning. I had a really good night's sleep last night. Yeah, definitely. On the note of photos, by the way, guys, status hasn't changed with the lens. It still just says ordered. I've requested tracking information to see if we can find out why it's not been shipped yet. Because it's been over a week now since you guys filled the bowl, the thingy. So, depending on what the tracking information comes back as, if there's none in stock and they refund it, I'll have a look on Amazon and see if I can find another one that's like next day delivery. and order that one instead, maybe. But we'll see. That, or if it's not available and they refund it to my balance, I might just fill up a couple of the things instead. Like get the face cam and things like that. As much as I really want that lens, if it's not available, then we'll see. I'll have a look. I'll see what I can do. I've got to get back from first. Like, it's not lost. It's not like they've shipped it and it's not turned up. They haven't ordered it yet, or they haven't shipped it yet, even though it's been ordered for a week. So if we can find out from them, what's going on with it? Resist temptation. Rory, I succumb to temptation at every fucking turn, mate. I like enjoying my life. Why would I resist temptation? There's nothing more that I enjoy more than succumbing to temptation. Temptation is there for fun and pleasure. I'm not going to resist it. I'm not going to restrict my life because of nonsense. I'm a grown-ass man. I know what I want to do and what I don't want to do. I know what my limits are. I know what my boundaries are. And as long as they're within those boundaries, then you can tempt me all the live long day. I mean, still not really your choice to make. It's not your position to police what somebody else does. And if you look at illegal substances, like you've just said, up until what, 2 years ago,
Take the third exit.
cannabis was illegal pretty much everywhere, and now it's legal in most places. So, just because it's illegal doesn't necessarily mean it's inherently good or inherently
Exit
bad.
now.
So using illegal substances as a thing of resisting temptation doesn't really stand. Because they're also looking at legalizing mushrooms, because they've seen the positive effects that psychedelic natural substances can do for mental health. So maybe instead of telling people to resist temptation, just stick to live your best life. And maybe don't add some stipulations of what people can and can't do with their own body if they're consenting adults of sound mind. Just a thought.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I was going to say, if that got me with a red then when I got
Get
stuck
ready
down,
to turn left.
I'd have been really annoyed.
Turn left.
I'm turning left, dog. Calm down. I mean, absolutely, like, but that's... You're a stranger on the internet. That's not your place to tell me or anybody else what they do with their body. Right? You're not some savior. You're a nobody on the internet. And saying it will take you down a bad path when you're saying illegal substances, when my point is that just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's inherently bad. Now, I personally don't do cannabis or mushrooms, but I'm not stupid enough, narrow-minded enough, or foolish enough to think that just because it used to be illegal and now it's not means that it's still a bad thing. Like, I can look at the evidence, I can look at the scientific reports that have been done, I can look at the real world implications and realise that just because something is quote unquote illegal does not mean it's bad. Another example of this would be piracy.
Turn left.
And pirating things like games and
Turn left.
films and stuff. It's technically quote unquote illegal, but doesn't mean it's inherently bad. The whole reason why piracy exists is because the consumerism and the capitalist nature of things means that buying things at full value with the way that they're structured is not financially viable or delivers a service that is good enough. And so that need arises, and that's where piracy comes in. Especially when you look at things like the fact that companies are trying to say that we don't own anything anymore. With your digital purchase, even though you've spent money to quote unquote own it, you don't actually own it. And so if me buying it means I don't own it, then how can I be stealing with piracy?
Go straight.
So my point is that just because something is illegal doesn't mean it's bad, and therefore it's not a gateway or a pathway to anything. And more importantly, it's not your place to tell somebody what they can and can't do with their body or time. So whilst you might have meant well, your message was misconstrued, ill thought out, and insincere as a result. If you just want to wish somebody well, just wish them well. Don't put a stipulation on it. Don't put a command or an order. Just be like, I hope you have a good night. Done. That's all you need to say. You don't need to tell them to withstand temptation or follow the word of your God or anything like that. That doesn't need to be done. If you just want to wish somebody well, if you just want to wish them that they have a good day or a good life, then do that. You don't need to put a stipulation on it or a command or a guidance. Morning game, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well, man. Somebody on YouTube saying something that they didn't really think through and it wound me up. I'm all good. After a harrowing weekend, dude, I'm alright. I'm not bad. Not even a troll comment, just something that wasn't really thought out. Not the end of the world. It's fine. I will take the opportunity to educate wherever I can. How was your weekend, man? I think you're misunderstanding the comment I'm on about. They said something that was meant with good intentions, but just hit wrong. When I respond like that, it's not about starting an argument for video doing better. It's just about educating people. That's all. If you do something purely for making a video better, then that just makes you as insincere as what they come across. That's not what I'm about. With troll comments, absolutely. But when it's just something that somebody said, not realising what they've said, then that's different. Struck hard with a cold, but new PC. I mean, that's quite the roller coaster. What PC did you build? You can't tell us you built a PC and then tell us specs and how sexy it is. That is against the rules. Low field. Fucking move! Ryzen 7 900X3D, RTX 5080, 32 gig of DDR5. It's not a bad build. Guessing you went with the Ryzen 7 to cut down on costs because of the price of the DDR5 RAM. What motherboard did you stick with that?
Go straight.
Had this ready. I went the Gigabyte B850 Aorus Elite. Nice. It's a good choice. Good choice of motherboard. I have a lot of time for Gigabyte motherboards because I too have a Gigabyte motherboard. But mine is Intel configured and AM4. But I stand by the fact that it's still one of the best AM4 boards that they have produced. Out and out. I fucking love my motherboard to the moon and back. I stand by the statement that the only reason why my PC is still running as good as it is because of the fact I've got the Gigabyte X299 UD4. Yeah, plenty of USBs is always nice as well. RX 80X mid, not bad, not bad. The only problem with newer cases is that they're all being built with AM5 in mind, which means they're all USB. They've all got USB-C ports in the front of it, which is fine. But if you're trying to do an AM4 build, a lot of AM4 boards don't have USB-C compatibility, so you end up just having a port on the top that doesn't do anything, which is really fucking annoying. You know what I mean? But it sounds like a good build, man. That should keep you going for a while. And hopefully by 2027, RAM prices should have finally come down. And you can upgrade and add a bit more RAM in it. MSI B850 chipset, 32 gig RAM, and RTX. You absolutely do not have that. Mr. Yellow, you do not have an RTX 7090 Ti. 5090 Ti maybe, but not a 7090. Absolutely do not have that. That, I can tell you with absolute certainty, does not exist. Oh, fuck. From the future, yeah. That'd be 2030 at the earliest, from the way that they're Nvidia are like, we're not making any new fucking cards because AI, yeah. And a 7090 would definitely not be on an AM5 chipset. And you'd need like a 1500 power watt fucking 1500 watt PSU for that. Oh, Mr. Yellow, you make me giggle. But if you have got the 5090, very good card. I think 5090 Ti is a bit much. Unless you're doing like graphic design and stuff. Or streaming. Which I think you said that you do videos and stuff, tutorials and things. Beecham's. Do you want to switch? Game. I will take your cold if you take the ailment that I've had for this weekend. I'll let you take the deal, and then I'll tell you what the ailment is, right? Because I think that's only fair, since you're saying how bad the cold is. I will take that cold off you, and you can take what I've had this weekend. Does that sound like a fair trade? You're on the tail end. Oh, 57. That is
Take the second exit.
quite the mix-up there. How the hell do you type out
Exit
7090 Ti from a 5070?
Keep left, and then turn left.
5070 Ti is a good card and a good proposition at the minute with
Turn
the prices. Better get a 5070 or a 5080 now before the price skyrockets. Doing also other things at the same time. Fair. Fair. So, game, the ailment that I've got cost me £424 this weekend
Keep left.
for less than an
Turn
hour's
left.
work.
Here we are. Kind of on time.
Do you want to guess what ailment I've got
Turn left.
that would cost me £424? Nope. That's not an ailment. I love how everybody just immediately says it's new RAM. No, I'm on AM4 board. Remember, I can't have AM5 RAM. Nope. I had, still technically sort of have the remnants of, but on Thursday I got an abscess on the roof of my mouth. By Sunday morning, it had swelled and ballooned to take up the entire left side of my mouth. It was just fucking horrendous. So I booked into a dentist, an emergency dentist, which was 25 quid just to see them. She got in there, she had a look, she was like, right, well, it's popped, which is good, which it had by that point. It burst on the way. So it already like reduced the swelling a little bit. She took an x-ray, which was another 9 quid. And she looked at it and she went, right, you've got two options. You can either have a root canal on the one tooth, and then we'll put a cap and a seal, but because the tooth is so close to the gum, if we were to do that, there's no guarantee that the seal would hit. That's alright. She's like, oh, we could just remove it. Like, right. Then she said, the other thing is, there is a root left from a previous extraction that may also be causing the infection. And basically what happened is that the tooth that she was on about, the big one, had died, and the nerve endings had died, and that was what was causing the infection to happen. Because the body was trying to fight it off, basically, because it was just a foreign body at that point. So it's like 260 quid for the 2 teeth removal, because we're going to do it in one. I was like, wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. So I was like, yeah, do it. Just do it. Just get it done. Do whatever. She's like, we're not going to drain it because it's already burst, and it will drain over time as it is. And besides, draining is another 160, 180 quid on top. I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. If it's already draining, we'll leave it. I'm not bothered. So she stabbed me in the gum, made it all numb, and then for the next 15 minutes, she was sat there digging away at this tooth, fucking with a chisel thing, ranking, wrenching. And then she got these big fuck off forceps. At one point, I thought she was going to put her foot on the fucking the chair to yank it out because it wouldn't come. It was stuck. She got it out. She took the other one out. Gave me a fucking gauze thing to bite on. And she's like, you're going to need some antibiotics. I've got some antibiotics down here. I've got to take 1 3 times a day. That was 30 quid for the antibiotics on its own. So all said and done, after everything that they'd done, it was £424. I was not a happy bunny yesterday. I was not a happy bunny at all yesterday. But mouth is now on the mend. I've still got a bag of pus on the roof of my mouth. I've just got to wait for it to drain out slowly with the antibiotics taken out and stuff. But I can swallow again. I'm not in pain. So it should be alright. So I'm really glad I did that subathon last month, because that has basically funded for me dentistry. Oh dear. So, if you want to hit the daily sub goal today, guys, would help pay other bills, since all of my earnings from the subathon is apparently going on my own healthcare. On the note of that, we've still got a shit ton of star jumps to do, so I'm going to do some more of those. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, and resub does add 50 star jumps to the total. Every level of a hype train adds an extra 100. And if we hit the daily sub goal today, we will be doing a giveaway of some photo prints. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to do some more star jumps now. But yeah, game again. Do you want to trade elements? Do you want to? I'll take your tail end of the cold. You take the tail end of my teeth being removed and the bag of old abscess puff. You good on that? Well, that's no fun. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use straw, so I'm going to just drink out the bottle like normal. Okay. Right. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are definitely getting there, friends. Okay. I've still got a ways to go to get into the top 3 again, though. Oh, pardon me. Right. Oh, I didn't take a job. Twat. I'm smart. I'm doing some longer jobs today, which, you know what, I'm not complaining about. I think you guys would forgive me for not doing as many sergeants as what I've been doing recently. Maybe taking it a little easier today.
Time to get the job done. Turn left.
Got that. What we're taking? Electronics. Just 9 tons of electronics. Okay, cool.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Are we excited for buses coming now that we've seen the first one? If you didn't see the Twitter post, Last night, SCS did release a teaser picture of the Volvo coach that they're bringing. Looks somewhat interesting. Yeah, I didn't get anything done that I wanted to get done this weekend. Because I was sort of dying in agony on Saturday. And just tired. And then all day yesterday I was sort of praying.
Keep left and then continue straight.
But I need to get some game reviews out. I need to get some videos done.
Go straight.
Well, this is it. This is what she was saying to a work colleague, or what a work colleague said. If I'd left it, if I'd gone, nah, it's fine, and it had gone sepsis or whatever, then a funeral's a lot more expensive than a tooth extraction. So, there's silver linings and all that. That is a weirdly specific question there, Jonathan. That is a very weirdly specific. For what road you're driving, it doesn't really matter. It's what you're using the car for. So, like, especially since you said that specifically a 2014 BMW M3. Why not just go with a BMW 3 Series sedan, as opposed to going for specifically the M3? The Coupe HSD Dynamic, which we drive. For me personally, like with the dogs and everything, I'd probably go with the Range Rover. Just because dogs, we travel a fair bit. We often need more boot space. But it entirely depends on what you're doing, not where you're driving it, really. Like, if you're going on roads, then probably the sedan. But we live in the country, so having the Range Rover for the shitty road conditions would also be a plus. But yeah, weirdly specific question, especially with how specific you are with cars. So if you're looking for outside ideas on your next car, look at what you're using it for. If you're not on country roads, if you're not on an area where you're going to need 4x4, if you are not, if you don't have dogs or animals or just a lot of luggage ever, then go with the sedan. If you have all of those things previously mentioned, then obviously you go with the Range Rover over the sedan. Don't get me wrong, saying you've got a BMW M3 is nice, but you've also got costs of like tax and fuel efficiency, insurance. Like the M3's performance car, the insurance is going to be quite high, but the Range Rover's a big old 4x4, so again the insurance is going to be quite high. So it would, again, it's down to you and what you'd use it for. If we could afford it, I'd go with the Range Rover, obviously. You were just thinking hospital. Yeah, but the problem with hospital is, Cage, that they are really slow to get you in. It would be free, at least. Like, I wouldn't come out with a big charge, but then I'm not sure that they would be equipped to do what would need to be done, so I don't know. I don't know if hospital would have been worse or not. But hey, we didn't get to that point, so it's fine.
Go straight.
Captain Dave.
Underscore Dave underscore Esquire just subscribed for 11 months.
Coming in with a subscription for 5 months.
Well.
Thank you for 11 months, sorry. Appreciate that, man. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm better than I was on Friday, a lot better than I was on Saturday, and massively better than I was on Sunday, so. How are you, dude? I will add the 50 sergeants to the total in just a minute. How was your weekend, buddy? Says I was just growing another 2 for 22. That confirmed for me that I'm a mutant. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. No arguments here.
Go straight.
I end up having to go to an emergency dentist yesterday and have 2 teeth removed. Well, 1.5 teeth. A tooth and the root of a tooth.
Keep right. Then exit right.
So I've been better.
Exit right.
I've had better weekends. I still, like, I had a headache by the end of it, 'cause obviously, even though they, like, numb the area or whatever, you're still having somebody fucking wrench around in your head for a little bit. Got a wee bit of a headache on the way home. But up to my broken when she told me I could, and fine. Windows, why do you do this? No wonder, yeah. It's just the way that I watched her, like, ask for bigger forceps and ask for, like, a bigger whatever implement that she was using so she could dig it out. Row rowing. Row 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 row. And the crunching sound as she was pulling it
Go
from
straight.
fucking whence it came. I suppose in Discord, I will definitely check those when I go for a break. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Yellow. I appreciate that. I don't know what hurt more, the headache, the microphones at the dentist. Yeah, I don't know what hurt more, the like sheer just throbbing afterwards, or the hole in my wallet. Oh. And again, the most offensive thing about the entire time isn't the amount they cost for removing the tooth and everything. It's the amount they charge for the antibiotics. Because both Chu and her mom work in the NHS, right? So they've got an understanding. And Chu's mom especially, because she's been in the NHS for years. She worked in sort of the admin side of it. It costs them about £2, if that, to make the antibiotics. Right, and package them up or whatever. £30 they charged me for a course of antibiotics. 30 fucking quid. Like, I understand the reasons why they do, and they can. Because it was a private dentist, because that's the only ones that are open on a Sunday for that sort of treatment or whatever. And they've got them on site, and they don't necessarily write a script. Like, they'll write a prescription, but it's not the same as an NHS one. So they can just literally go, yeah, we're prescribing this, and just hand it to you. So you don't have to go to a pharmacy to get it made up or whatever, like it's just there. So it's definitely like a convenience charge or whatever, but okay.
Keep left.
I'm
Continue
keeping left.
straight. Go straight.
But yeah, what'd you get up to, Dave? What were you doing this weekend? Just chilling? Nothing wrong with a good chill weekend, dude. Not wrong with that whatsoever. Why are we barking, doggos? Why, do you want to go out? Silly doggo.
Keep left, then continue straight.
Yay,
Go
diversion.
straight.
Don't be a helicopter. If you're not a helicopter, I can deal with it. At least you're 2 lanes. We should be alright, even if it is a helicopter. Guess we'll find out. I don't like it when they put the diversion this far down. You're like, bro. I think the dogs want to come back in. Ugh. Okay. Sing my lullaby. It's a long place for him to shut the road off. Right, if we're lucky, the accident will happen between the junction of the parking spot, like the resting point. If we're unlucky, it would be just before or just after. I'm not seeing anything, so we're unlucky. Like, if they'd have had it there, it would have been fine. We could just scoot it around. But it's just after, because it's coming up, look. But it's not a helicopter, so it's easy to get by. Perfect. Okay. Very, very pitch black. But we're all good. I think we've got enough people in the drop. Cage, do you want to start the drop for me?
Go
I think
straight.
people are in the drop anyway. If you're not already in the drop, guys, exclamation point drop in the channel. We haven't started it all morning. Or Kai, if you want to, my love. Oh, there's three of us. I thought more had joined. Never mind. It's a Monday. I'm not surprised. Well, that went well. You can reset it, my dear.
Keep right.
Keep it right.
Exit right.
And we're away. Nice and easy and nice, friends.
Go straight.
You know what is surprising? Is this update that we're getting for coaches. I'm surprised it's not DLC. Unless they are putting it behind the DLC. But then also, it kind of makes sense for them not to put it behind the DLC because gameplay and stuff. I don't know. We'll obviously be trying it when they fully release it and stuff. See what it's like driving a coach. People getting on and shit. I mean, hey, free content's no bad thing, right? I'm never going to sit here and be like, oh, I can't believe they're doing this for free, they should charge. Like, no. Free content is obviously a good thing. But it does, like, if we are able to customize the buses, it does open up for some more DLC, for sure. I don't know. I'm a little bit excited by it. I'm coming around to the idea more than I was, that's for sure. Stupid bus. I'm not going to be lying, it'd be nice to have real branded buses as NPCs. So instead of these coaches, getting like an actual proper branded one would be really nice to see. I wonder if the speed limits are going to be different. Hey Grumpy, I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, I wonder if the speed limits will be different. It was good, that's what we like to see.
Keep right.
Yeah, wants me to come up here. Gonna get by you.
Exit right.
You going right? No? Okay, cool. Cool, game. Game she be lagging.
Turn right.
We're in Doara. My Doara. Most expensive thing me personally have bought for gaming would be the PC. Out and out, the most expensive thing I've spent hold card hash on was the PC itself. It was $2,500 when I bought it. But I've been very lucky in that every other peripheral and stuff I've either got very cheaply or brands have sent me for free. So obviously Prof bought this wheel until I get the RS50. Thrustmaster sent me out the farm stick. Logitech sent me the old 920 that I had. They sent me the control panel. Logitech sent me the keyboard. The mouse bought for me from Throne from
Turn
Mav.
left, and then continue straight.
I got the Stream Deck when I bought the PC.
Go straight.
I got that included. The monitors were fairly cheap, they're only 100 quid each. And I bought them years ago. The camera was 60 quid and I bought that years ago. The Lytra Beam LX Logitech gave me. The wheel stand was 100 quid and I think that was funded off with Throne. So yeah, like, I've been very lucky in that I haven't had to spend a huge amount, but the obvious large cost was the PC. And even then, the upgrades and stuff chat have provided through Throne, so. I mean, the most expensive thing just for accessories or peripherals that I own would be the wheel. But again, I didn't. I bought the Thrustmaster before I went Logitech, and that was 300 quid when it first came out. But again, that was mainly chat funded, so.
Turn right.
The farm stick. Really? The farm stick's probably the cheapest thing.
Get ready to turn left.
Like the farm stick, if it is the farm stick itself, or if you're on about the... Right, so you spent 50 euros on your wheel. How much you spend on your monitors? Oh, fucking... Well, they're getting some broken electrics, it's fine. You got a laptop and right, so therefore, immediately then, your monitor is more than the SimTask farm stick. No worries, Grumpy. That's annoyed me. I shouldn't have hit that fucking barrier. But then it's my own fault because I went wide.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Welcome back. Why do you want to know what the most expensive thing in myself was?
Go straight.
Go to the right. Okay, fucked.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Clearly I look dodgy today, friends. I am looking my most dodgiest today. Curious, fair enough. Right, well there's your first mistake. Don't look to streamer setups. Streamers have a whole boatload of extra requirements that your average gamer does not have. So a streamer's setup will always be extra. Like you don't want to be going for a streamer setup unless you're looking at streaming yourself, and even then you don't want to be upgrading to the very best equipment before you've started streaming, because there's a lot of money to put down on something that you might not enjoy, you might not be successful with, you might not be able to continue. So ask your streamer friends if you're looking at streamers and stuff, because most of them will have a decent grip on what is a good setup. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them don't. A lot of them very much go the I just hit the press live button and don't fucking clue what I'm doing. But there are a lot of us out there that do have a fairly decent grasp on technology and how it works. So if you're looking to upgrade your setup, the first thing I would say is maybe looking at going from your laptop to an actual PC. Because I mean, I say that, but with the current RAM shortage, maybe sticking with laptop isn't the worst idea. But the advantage with the PC over a laptop is it's easier to upgrade, it's easier to keep clean, it will generally last longer and be a little bit more powerful than a laptop of the same specs. So, first and foremost, look at maybe saving up and upgrading your laptop to an actual desktop first. You can still get a fairly good system on AM4 board without having to spend thousands and thousands of pounds on AM5. As for peripherals, look at the space you've got. You've said you've already got a wheel. It's only a cheap wheel, but it's a wheel and it clearly does you. You've got your palm stick. Like, I'd say you've got a fairly decent setup, but if you are looking to upgrade, the next thing I would say would be to maybe look at upgrading to a better, more high quality wheel. Right. Then I would say if you're traveling a lot and you're playing something that requires a palm stick, maybe just look at getting a controller for when you're traveling. Would be the, because if you're somebody that uses something till it's broken, you're not going to be upgrading your wheel until that breaks. You're not going to be upgrading your SimTask farm stick till that breaks. You've already got a monitor, which means you've essentially got 2 monitors with your laptop. Like, you don't need anything more. Unless you've got a specific upgrade in mind. Right, so when your wheel gives out, do exclamation point Logi and go and check out my Logitech site and have a look at either the 920, the 923, or if you've got a bit of money to throw down on it, get the RS50. But with the RS50, you're looking at getting the wheel and the pedals as well. Oh, Windows Update, why do you do this to me? But if you're looking for just an upgraded wheel from the one you've already got, go with the 920. It's cheaper, it's a good quality wheel, it's a nice feel. Or go with the 929 and get the extra buttons with it. Just have a PS setup instead of an Xbox one. That's the only difference. The 920 or the 929, it depends what button layout you want. But even with the PS setup, it will still work on PC. It's just the button layout. And when you come to buy one, make sure you use my link and my code. You'll get yourself 10% off. And the link will track for me, so I need to get my Amazon affiliate link sorted. That's strange, you should be able to.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm doing it.
Exit right.
Could be your location. Could be your, if you're running an ad blocker. Could be your browser. I don't know, but it shouldn't be. Most other people have been able to open the link just fine.
Take the second exit. Exit now.
Is your app blocker? I'm not gonna lie, right? Our kitchen smells fucking incredible at the minute. It smells like warm cookie dough.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, it's going left. Happy days. So you know how everybody's complaining about the latest Windows update and how it's fucking things for NVIDIA GPUs? My top right screen keeps going black. At least I know what it is now. Fine. Of all the issues that everybody's having with the Windows update, that is like by far the least impactful. At least it's not doing it with the main screen.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hello?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Pardon me. It's like Windows again are just being arseholes because it's an important security update which you need. But then when you do it, fuck to his GPU. It's like, bruh, what we're doing here?
Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we go. Come on. No, don't put your fucking foot down there, dickhead. We ain't racing. Oh, we're definitely not racing. Fucking beamers, man. Every time. Every fucking time. I was really hoping he was going to turn off there.
Get ready to turn right.
Come on.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Oh, in here. Log and stick logistics. What the fuck does log and stick logistics need with some electronics? The fuck is this?
It's all over now.
Right, well, we're there. She'll do. Oh, we got good work. Fine. Right, I need the loo. And then once I've been to the loo, we will come back. We'll do some more star jumps. And then we'll take another job and see where we end up. Alright, so I'm going to, guys. Loo faces. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back on the wrong screen. There you go. Right, I've got some more star jumps to do. We're going to get them knocked out, and then we'll get back on the road, and we'll see where we end up in the world today. So I'll put all this on. I'll jump up and down like a moron. Beautiful. Go on. 100 done. Look at this guy. $2,500 out of 14,800. Easy clap. Take another job and see where we end up. Let's do that one. Let's do big boy job.
Let's do this.
Big boy asphalt mixer.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Pedal to the metal. You're on. Totally.
Turn left.
Turning left. I think we're heading back up to Russia, aren't we? Or around that area.
Turn left.
This is it. This is the music we like. Just what you need to be listening to when you're carrying a fucking asphalt roller at 44 tons down road.
Turn right.
I'd love to, but there's a red light, so I can't. Yeah, gotta love traffic. Forever traffic. Pain in my backside. I love how that guy come in, asked me my opinion on his car, and then left. Didn't say thank you, didn't say whether it helped, didn't say what you needed it for. Just, cool, here's a question, I'm out. Drops already? I was just so specific, so niche.
Keep right. And then
Oh,
exit
no. I don't need that in my life.
right. Exit right.
Fucking merging lanes because they've shut the road off. Bastards. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's more inventive than some of the other roads where it's just a fucking line of things across it, but still. Really annoying. Yeah, drops are ready again, guys. Get your drops in.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn right.
Right turn.
Turn right.
God damn it. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. Fine. Hey, Walt, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're good.
Get ready to turn left.
Down this bit. Oh no,
Turn
down
left.
this bit. I thought it wanted me to go down that fucking alleyway then. I was like, fuck no. That ain't happening. That for sure ain't gonna be a thing. Got really confused them. really confused then. That would have been really bad. Okay, all we gotta do is make it down this road. Are we on the left or on the left? Fill her up. And go from there. Am I going to be able to get this to trigger the rest point, or is it going to be? Or at least we could until he decided no. What? Yeah, just there. On the corner, even though that entire bit is a rest point. I wanted to straighten up a bit more, park properly, but nope. Heaven forbid.
Take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh, why is it always the first exit when I've got this fucking huge load on? No need. Are they meant to be working? They're meant to be working. Got it. I understand. Hefty piece of machinery we got in the back of us though. For sure. Gravity doing its thing. More water. Okay. Only a short little drop this one with the rather large looking great piece of machinery, so it's not too bad. Hello, Truck Dog. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're well. Could be better or no. Well, hopefully your day gets better. $160 miles to our destination. Then I guess we'll head back west, maybe, or at least we'll try. Tends to be whenever you end up in like Russia, you get a lot of jobs that take you back towards Sweden, and then you just sort of end up in Scandinavia forever. We'll see where we end up. See where this journey takes us. Got our break starting in just under a minute's time, guys. Thank you all for chilling out and watching and spending your Monday with me.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay. And you think going to other streamers, playing the Woe Is Me card and then saying, because I'm trying to get affiliate, is the perfect way to promote yourself in a positive light? Yeah. No. And yet you're doing it anyway.
Get ready to turn right.
Right, I know I need to turn right, but I can't turn right because there's another truck in the way, so you'll have to bear with.
Go straight.
Go on, Cage.
Recomputing.
I mean, there's no point in being sorry. Just engage your brain a bit more before you type what you're typing. How was your weekend, Kai? What'd you get up to? You sorted the car out yet? Well, you both landed, so that's a plus. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. A lot better, thank you. A lot better. Mouth's still a little bit tender. And there's still a little bit of swelling there where there is obviously still some pus and gunk and shit. But it is draining, like I can feel it getting smaller. And I'm not in pain. Like the whole pain was coming from pressure, right? It was a pressure pain. And now obviously there's no pressure there, so it's a lot better. Like I was popping painkillers like they were candy Thursday, Friday and Saturday, and I had some ibuprofen this morning and I haven't touched any since. So much better. Was it worth 424 smackaroos? Debatable.
Right.
Debatable. But it's done, it's dealt with. So we'll go from there.
Exit right.
We do much. We're waiting for a call from them today to get the refund sorted. I hope the next car you choose is perfect in every way. I really genuinely do. Do you know what you're going to be looking for? Or are you just going to look around and see? I'm guessing you're not touching an Alpha ever again. You're just like, nah. No Alphas for me, thank you. Just looking around. That Merc was really nice. And obviously Chu's a big fan of Mercs, so... Do get a lot of toys in a Merc.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Do not need that. It's a Chu. Right, we've got 99 miles left to go. And then I can stop thinking I'm going to tip over at every corner. I sort of like and dislike the way that Truckee puts the names in like their local spelling or whatever, because it can get a little bit confusing sometimes. Not that we're interested anymore. Just the interesting still there. Well, yeah, like they've obviously taken it and repaired it, or probably taken it and just fucking put it back up for sale, knowing them. I'm a simple guy. Give me a license, get me a 206, I'm done.
Go straight, and then turn right.
It's the simple things.
Turn right. ready to turn right. Turn right.
I'll tell you what, I've been using Bulldog face wash in the evening and then like the moisturizer in the morning. It's almost like having a proper skincare routine. It's really good for you. 91, Kai, let's go. Well done. 10,000 souls for being in the channel, please. Woohoo! Way to start a Monday.
Get ready to turn left.
And both me and Chew really like the scent of the Bulldog shower gel that I've got.
Turn left.
It's really fucking nice. Veviet and black pepper, although I'm probably pronouncing the V word wrong, but I'm fairly sure that's what it says on it. It's quite strong. But it's good shit. Going to be. You got me so
Keep right.
yeah.
Curiosity has got me wondering if this'll be alright. I want you in my life for more than a night. You got me
I have eggs and toast.
Crimson!
Crimson just subscribed for
That's
72
the point. I've got
months.
another 50 on for them earlier as well. Crimson coming in with a tier 2 for 72 months and on a 65-month streak. Crimson, that is wild. That is so many months. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Crimson, please? Coming in with that 65-month streak tier 2 sub. What a fucking legend you are. And before I forget to add them on, because we had Captain Dave's subscription earlier as well. Let me just update those. Go on this screen as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. You're an absolute fucking diamond. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend.
logically. It don't make sense to me. I don't see what you see. For making me wait to call you my lady. Making me contemplate, trying to calculate what your side state. Tell me why hesitate. Why you keeping me at bay? Don't wanna be in the gray. Baby, I really love your curves, but I need my answer straight. Do you want from me?
Okay.
I hope all the lovelies in chat are doing good. We're doing alright. I think Chew's okay. Stressful weekend. To say the least. Adventurous weekend. Did things I didn't think I was going to be doing, but there you go. Time to be.
Keep right.
Keep him right. I'm not really keeping anyway because I'm stuck behind this truck, but yeah. Straight ahead to the X-ray hall. Woo!
Get ready to turn right.
I don't really know what they're going to get out of X-raying this fucking thing, but sure.
Turn right.
You want to X-ray me? You X-ray me. You go crazy. But yeah, if you're wondering, Crimson, don't randomly go and get 2 teeth pulled. Don't do it. It's not an enjoyable time. Highly do not recommend. Maverick coming in with a raid. How you doing, dude? How was Grand Theft Auto? And I think you were playing the Cure Hospital
Maverick
game thing earlier, weren't you?
_gaming just raided.
Guys, go and check out Mav. Go see what he's up to. Hey, Bugsy. Go see what games he's playing at the minute. Check him out when he's next live. Cure Hospital was fun. It looks interesting. It does look interesting. And guys, if you're coming in from my stream and you don't know who I am, which I find very hard to believe, but if you don't know who I am, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and YouTube. Doing a lot of trucking at the minute. Getting those miles in. Getting somewhat quietly, skeptically optimistic for the Coach DLC. Or Coach Update, or whatever you want to call it. They released info for the new Volvo 240V, I think they called it. They released some screenshots of that. But yeah, we're just driving around at the minute, having a good time. I will read what Crimson put. Just a second. Or Crimson, can you repost what you put? Because you posted it and then Mav raided, because Mav's rude like that. He likes raiding just as we're talking about stuff. Or when I go for a wee. Or when I'm doing anything. He's very rude. What you got planned for this week, dude? Anything good, anything exciting? Looks like it's a nice day out today. It's quite sunny. Yes, she came down and went straight upstairs, Herbie. How rude of her. Stupid dog.
Keep right.
20 miles to destination. And drops are ready as well, guys. Get those drops in.
Turn right.
Why? I ain't going for a toll booth if I don't fucking need to. Oh, because they did need to, because it was only 20 miles and now it's 80. And I've still got to go for a toll road. Well, that's rude. That's rude. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as it went. I was like, oh. Oh well. It's extra 60 miles for the BTC, I guess. It's fine. Oh, you little shit. Go on then. It's right, sometimes, not often, but sometimes when you've got petrol stations on either side, there will be a break in the road, but it doesn't look like this time is one of those times. Rude. Can I go through here? Is this one switched off? No, no, we can go through this one. Gotta get us that money, yo. How was your weekend though, Mav? What'd you get up to?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep right.
All around we go. Also, guys, that puts us on 2 out of the daily sub goal for 10. Remember, if we hit a daily sub goal today, I will do a photo print giveaway. And we do have Brian up for grabs as well. If you haven't already, exclamation point ticket in the channel. Get your entry in, I will post worldwide. Hello, one home, we were chilling playing Minecraft. Nice, man. You tried that hightail yet? I've not seen many negative reviews for it, I'm not gonna lie. I need some work. I've been trying to play through Final Fantasy X again, but it keeps fucking crashing on me, and I don't know why. I don't remember having these issues last time I played it. It played perfectly fine. And now it keeps crashing. I'm like, I can't be arsed. So I'm tempted to just uninstall it and then maybe look at playing Final Fantasy 14 or something. Because I'm in the mood for an MMO. I've got the itch for one. But I don't fancy booting up fucking Star Trek again. I have been tempted to play WoW again. The problem with WoW is that the freebie section, like playing a new tune up to level 20, isn't actually that many hours. You can get to 20 really quickly. Whereas with Final Fantasy 14, they're offering up to level 70 for free with unlimited playtime. Which, yeah, if you want to boost or whatever to get to the higher level content is a fair bit. But if you just want to chill out and just do
Then turn right.
stuff, it's not that bad, you know. There's a lot of playtime in that. That is not a good one. I mean, The biggest reason why I stopped playing WoW was because Kotek and all the other nonsense that was going on. The union busting, the terrible fucking decisions that they were making, the lackluster updates, the terrible servers, the mistreatment in the workplace, shit like that, just made me not really want to support Blizzard in any way. But I've not heard anything overly negative in the last couple of years. Kotek's not there anymore. It is owned by Microsoft now. So I mean, I'm feeling like maybe it's safe to start playing Blizzard games again. And like you, I've been playing Final Fantasy for fucking years. And while Square Enix are not saints, they are very much... The leader is all about the latest fad. He was big into crypto. He was big into fucking play to earn. He was big into fucking AI and shit. But for the most part, the main core Final Fantasy games don't seem to have any of that bullshit in them. So...
Turn left.
We'll see. If I can figure out why Final Fantasy X, which is a fucking 20-odd-year-old game, the HD remaster or whatever, keeps fucking crashing on my PC, as soon as I figure that out, it'll be fine, because I really enjoy Final Fantasy X. I've also got Final Fantasy IX that is great.
Turn right.
The best thing, obviously, about the HD remasters of any Final Fantasy is that they autosave.
Turn left.
So even if it crashes, you can pretty much load straight back into where you were. You don't lose a load of progress, which is really nice. Fucking annoying, but really nice.
Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Where do you want me, bub? Oh, this is going to be hell to park. Don't you just love it when it goes dark as all shit in the mirrors for no good reason? Bit of a scrape, fine. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that in third person. What the fuck is going on here? Why would you put a fucking trailer there? Who thought that was a good idea? It'll do. Yay, level 120 on this account. Woo! Right, I got more star jumps to do. I forgot to change this camera back, but there you go. So, we've got 14,900 in total. I've done 2,500. We're about to do another 100 and knock them off it. Again, if you come in from Mav stream, I know he does some form of exercise every now and again. I think he's still doing the push-ups. We do star jumps here because they're easier and better for cardio, which is what I need right now. Apparently also to yawn a lot. But yeah, so I'm going to do some more star jumps and then we will come back in and see where in Europe we end up next. Another 100 done. Look. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad. We are still miles away from third. Under 2,000 miles to make up. But we're getting there. Cool. Right. Dive in then. Not that way. That way. What's the 8? 468 then. We're heading to Bosnia.
Drive safe.
Bosnia. Into Zadar. Playing a little JCB digger. Little excavator.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. Fuck you. Right. Only 28 tons this one.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Also, what was it that Crimson said? Hang on a minute. Let me scroll back, because he said something just as Mav was raiding. I know how that can be. Getting 2 pulled is definitely not a fun experience. Shootogenic thing. I had 17 pulled at once. Fuck that noise. 2 was bad enough. Well, 1.5. That's how I spent my weekend, Mav. While she was chilling out playing Minecraft, I was at the dentist getting seen to. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, then exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
Bing. I can't remember if that one on the right is open, but I don't think it is. So we'll stop and do the proper one. Marcos. Woof. Why are we woofing? The fuck did he go? Nope, the fuck out there is what he did. You okay? Yeah. You've been told, boys. Right, 443 mile. Nice and easy. Is that right one open? Yes, I think. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Perfect. As we go.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
Ooh, that was a bit of a lean there. A bit of lean. Welcome back from the outs as well, by the way, guys. Guy up there in that range.
Keep left.
XR is what we're currently running. Oh, Herbie, calm down, mate. Cleaning the kitchen. Meow. Oh yeah, we're in the West Balkans, aren't we? So it's a lot of border checks and a lot of toll booths and a lot of everything.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm exiting right. Check me, baby, one more time. Have a nice journey. Thanks for jumping in. Herbie is not a happy bunny that that kitchen door is shut. Herbie, calm your shit. $382 left to go. We're pulling in a whopping 3.4 miles to the gallon. I don't know if it wanted me to go in there because the door was open. The unauthorized border crossing, nearly $2,000 for that, you robbing bastards. That is a very wild roadway to get to one petrol station. We'll take some paracetamol. Med check. Okay. It's so incredibly relaxing playing this game when you're doing it BTC miles. Just stick it in cruise and just away you go. Drive through the world and let the world pass you by. And then you get some good tunes on. and you're just away with the fairies. Everybody dancing. Everybody put your hands up. It goes on and on and on, like this road, forever and always. Hey, Mr. Mike. Your weekend was nice. Mine was traumatic. Mine was not a weekend I want to repeat ever again. I'm glad your weekend was nice. So what'd you get up to? What were you doing? Just been resting. Nice, man. Can't go wrong with a good bit of a rest of the weekend. Just some TV shows. What TV shows? I got caught up with Free Ren, so I got to wait for the next series for that. I'm watching the end of Supernatural. I watched Working Man, which was just possibly the worst Statham film I've watched so far. Like, it was alright, but everybody else's acting was terrible. Here is Dutch program where a representative follows the Dutch police. Yeah, there's a couple of shows like that here where you get like a presenter or whatever and they go around and follow services. Discovery of Witches sounds good though. What's that about? If any of you fuckers turns around and goes, Discovery of Witches, I'm gonna absolutely murder you all. Smart, like you pieces of shit. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Based on books. Let me through. Never say sorry to him. Wow, Thor! Fuck you too, jackass. How you doing, man? How's your Monday? The fucking audacity of this man. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. I still kind of get over Crimson having 17 teeth removed at the same time.
Keep right.
Fuck that.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm turning right. What you got planned for this week, Flo? What are you working on? What games are you going to be playing? The Olympics, and I'm very, very happy it's in my time zone and it's back on public state-run TV. That's the Winter Olympics, right? Obviously. I am not a huge sport enjoyer. It's Winter Olympics. Well, yeah, yeah. Like I said, not a huge sport enjoyer. I don't see the fascination with it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're happy it's back on state run TV, and I'm glad it's in your time zone. Why would you stop in the middle of the fucking road like that, you... Oh, we gotta go a long way around as well. I can't get by that. That's a fucking helicopter. Fuck my life.
Rerouting.
I think this journey just got shorter somehow. It's all over the news and such. Well, yeah, I guess everybody in Scandinavia would probably have quite a high stake in it, I guess. This would make sense. Is it cars only? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Right, okay. Don't mind me coming through. Yep. It's fine.
Go straight.
I've seen some gameplay for Ken. It looks really interesting. You like it a lot. It does look really good. Sorry about the dog barking. There is somebody at the door.
Go straight.
We made it through. Just. It's one of them games, Thor, that looks like really simple on the surface, but from what I gather, it's got quite a dark's probably the wrong word, but it's got quite a serious undertone with it, like the story and that. It looks good. We like it when good games come out. So it's fun and a good climbing game.
Get ready to turn
The way
left.
that the limbs and that move independently, I think they would drive my brain a bit crazy, but it looks good.
Turn left.
And like I say, the story I think is the thing that would capture me with it. Give me an onion. Give me a game with layers upon layers upon layers of story. Let me peel that bitch back. Coffee. Hmm? Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Get ready to turn left.
Really annoys me that tree's still in the middle of the fucking road.
Turn left.
Style is beautiful, and I'm not usually into games that look like that, but I love this one. The thing is, with art style, art direction, aesthetics, right? It's all very well and good them being a certain way, and they can look good on their own merit, but if they suit the style of the game, it just makes it better. You can often play a game and it just not suit the style. It's like if this was in the same art style as Ken, it would look fucking stupid. Right? No other way to describe it. If this was in the same art style as Ken, it would look dumb. So, like, it's about getting that marriage right and about getting the right art direction for the game style. And to be fair, a lot of people do get it right because games look how they're supposed to look. But genuinely really happy that you're enjoying it. Like, that's good. Bam, ba-da, bam, bam, ba-dow. Go to the last 100 miles with this excavator. My mistake from last time. Got to go through this one, otherwise it won't fucking work. Oh, fucking hell. Great. It's fine. We got no damage to the load. We're okay. We survived. Delivery in Romania this morning, and the Balkan DLC is also very nice. I've not driven that much there before. It is nice. It's a little frustrating, especially if you're carrying a heavy load, because of the amount of toll booths and checkpoints and shit they've got in there, because they're all really small countries. But it is very pretty. It's very picturesque. Like, everything that SCS do is always looks really nice. I don't drive around the West Balkans as much as I probably should. I think the place that I've definitely driven the most is Scandinavia. Both the original Scandinavia and the Nordic Horizons. Like, I think the thing that sells me on Scandinavia the most is all the tunnels you've got going through the mountains. And like just the sheer, it gives you a grasp of the sheer engineering capacity to have done what they've done. Like, we've spoken at length about the fact that you've got a full fucking road network going through a fucking mountain with roundabouts, and you've got the tunnel leading straight to a bridge that leads into another fucking tunnel. Like, the engineering 200 IQ big brain that you need to make that and think about it and work out the maths and make it work to be stable like they have is mind-boggling. And I'm really into that sort of thing. Like, I'm very much into the engineering side. Like, one of the channels I watch on YouTube a lot is to do with engines. And the history of engines and the different types of engines that are coming out. Like, I was watching a video yesterday, or was it Saturday? And the guy went to a factory, which is a hose factory or a horse factory, might be a horse, that's owned by like Renault, Geely, somebody else. And they're coming up with an engine that's 1.5 litre, horizontal but can also be flipped vertical, that's designed to marry with an electric car, so making a hybrid. But what's different is that normally they're making batteries to fit on a petrol car or a diesel car, whereas this is designing an internal combustion engine to marry with an already electric car. So it means that there's a lot more compatibility and a lot more interesting engineering that's coming along. It's really quite cool, and they've got like a turbo version with it. They've got a hydrogen version, which is wild. it's really, really interesting to me, like learning about the history of how like engines started and stuff like that. It's a flat four, so it's a 4-cylinder engine. Basic produces, I think he said, between 80 and 90 bhp. But the turbo produces up to like 160, which is pretty impressive for a little 1.5 tiny fucking module. Like it's fucking, this engine is small.
Keep right.
Yeah,
Then exit
I love
right.
learning about shit like that.
Exit right.
Every fucking time. Well, there's damage to the load because the stupid barriers don't open 5 miles from fucking delivery point. Take a peek. Now we're getting vehicle malfunctions. Love that for me. What the fuck is this road route right now? What the absolute fucking drunken bollocks is this?
Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, it's this one. I have been here before. Obviously been here before. The road's
Turn
painted,
left.
but
And then turn right.
oh fucking Christ!
Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Deliver. See, in theory, this should be a really easy one to do, but they put some fucking bars between it, so it ain't. Like, just why? What fucking sadist comes up with this shit? Attempt number 2. That's still not in, is it? Who's going to count it? Where's going to count it? Winning. Still made 40 grand. Right. You know what that means? It's time for more star jumps. Star jumps for the win. Yippee. All the star jumps. We're on Mars wise. 9,614. I can live with that. When trying to play TS2 or ATS, game loads when I click on continue career. It comes up with online profile login. When I put password, it rejects. Any ideas? Make sure it's your World of Trucks password and reset it. Like if it's rejecting your password, it means that you're typing it in wrong, whether it's caps lock or whatever. So go to the World of Trucks website, reset your password on there. Once you've reset it, then come back to log in, and when it asks you to log in with your new password. Would be my immediate response there, Dave. Right, another 100. Let's go. My word. Right. Take the totals. And let's do another job. Yes, Penny. Can I help you, sir? Okay. Go get another job. See where we end up this time. If it takes us up through the western end of Zadar, we can Repair en route. 609 then off to Czech Republic.
Let's get this job done.
Yes, Herbie. Can I help you? What do you want? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're being very vocal. You're telling me, aren't you? Eh? Yeah? So
Let's
bad,
go.
isn't it? Such a hard life you lead. Yeah. You've been out. You've had the pussies. Yeah. Still not enough. Come up here. Tell me all about it. Come on. Come on. Tell me all about it. What do you want? Hmm? Bear in mind by the hip hole. Right.
Turn left.
Tell me all about it, first of all. Tell me all about your. What? Hit him then. He brothers play. Ball. Hit him. Yeah, all the big stories. Got a lot to say, Herbie. How's your day going, sheep? Hope your Monday's off to a good start.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Boys. Enough. Boys. Herbie. Hey. That's enough. Somebody walked past the house. Can't be having that. We're carrying air conditioners, of course we are. 11 tons of air conditioner.
Keep left.
I'm assuming it'll be mostly motorway from here. But then I'm like, well, it won't because we've got a load of border crossings, which means we're going to be stopping and starting and stopping and starting a lot. That's also an issue. Oh, not that much of an issue. We're fine.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Turn right.
Or not. Or maybe we will. Why is there a bunch of people just stood chilling on the road? Like, what the fuck is that all about? Fight our way back up to speed. Was that Volvo? No, that's a man, sorry. The man in front is like proper good in it. Two key traits that give away that that's a man, in case anybody's looking, is the grille on the side of it and also the lights. The lights are in the shape of a lion. Obviously things like the Scania are really easy to tell because they've got Scania written on the fucking mud flap. Same as Volvo. DAF sometimes do, not always. Nappen coming in miles late and telling chat what I've already told him to do. How you doing, dude? Thank you for trying to help. Well, I'm sorry that my chat isn't moving quick enough for you to get the most recent thing that's ever happened when you log into the stream. Welcome in, dude. How was your weekend? Always forever working on it, Nappen, trust me. Worked on some rig and printed a crap ton of parts for it. I'm going to assume you mean parts. And your autocorrect just hates you. At which point I've got to ask, why are you typing parts so much that no matter what you type, autocorrect defaults to that? Do you know how much you have to type a word for it to change a legitimate word like parts to farts? Do you know how much you have to have typed that word out? Part in Swedish is speed. That's amazing. What parts have you done? What parts have you printed? Mounts done, and I've started to make custom air ducts for the vents now. It's going to be a mega rig for sure.
Keep left.
But hey, if you're enjoying it, that's all the fucking more bonus, really, isn't it? When do you get your monitors 2.0? Hope tomorrow. Fingers crossed for you, dude. I put in a tracking request with Chrome for the lens because it still just says ordered. Doesn't say they've shipped it yet, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, do they actually have it, or are they just taking my money? Do you know what I mean? Managed to sell your last EF lens. Congrats, man. Well done. Hello, David. How you doing, mum? Yay, adaptive cruise control. Busy road. No. Hey, Widowmaker, how you doing, dude? Shall I start working on getting a small overlay free test to a test shows the sleep time left in the top left corner? I need to have nav up to see when I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm surprised Truckee doesn't have that already, to be honest. In fact, I'm fairly sure it does. But if you enjoy making your own piece of software for it, then go crazy and happen. But like I say, I'm fairly sure Truckee don't run on Linux. Oh, yeah, you're running on Linux, of course. I'm all good, thank you, Widowmaker. Yeah, I survived the weekend. Somehow. I survived the weekend, I've just got to survive the week now. Someone woke up with a roar. Not quite. Very much definitely still waking up timidly.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
How was your weekend, Widowmaker? Oh, come in with the cat. With you. Makes sense. We ought to right. Whee. I guess we're just going to stop because that car's on my right hand side, so there's no way I'm fucking pulling into that lane. Guess we just do it old school. Let me out! Oh, Furby. Definitely get you one of them scratch balls, you know? You watch him use it everywhere on the floor except for the scratch floor to begin. Of course, going over to the right. Not me slowing down for a thing where the barrier's up. Smooth as always. Why have you got your fucking hazards on? Bro, what is he doing? This is great. Move! Of course it's a copper. If I was going to hit anything, of course it was going to be a copper. The only reason why I'm coming through this way is because I can't remember if there's a checkpoint at the end of it. Reset. Many thanks. You're welcome, Dave. It's always wise to reset your password every so often anyway. But the amount of times that you could have done it and like without realising you've added like a capital somewhere or some shit or you pressed the wrong key. And Windows is like, we're not going to remember that. So then you try typing it in and it's like, nope. You forgot about World of Trucks. It happens. You don't have to remember any crazy password. There. Right.
Keep left. Keep left.
Got some good songs on today.
Keep left.
Hey Tiger, how you doing, Mum? Welcome in. Happy Monday. permission to be a little bit gross for a moment. I think the absolute worst thing about this fucking thing on the roof of my mouth right now is it is draining slowly, and every now and again I just get a mouthful of like the pus and the gunk. It's not the nicest tasting thing in the world, but at the same time, like, I'm glad I can taste it because it means it is actually draining. So the thing that got me is that obviously they're in there with the fucking vacuum thing sucking out all the shit while she's pulling the tooth out. So I'm not going to do a full drain procedure because you've already burst it. It burst on the way here. And it's another 185 quid on top. I'm like, how the fuck are you going to charge me for 185 quid when you could just literally get the fucking vacuum thing, get one of your fucking sharp instruments that you're using already on my mouth that's already numbed, poke it so it starts fucking coming out again, and then just shove your fucking vacuum in it to drain it all out. How is that £185? In what fucking universe is that 185 quid? When you're already there, like having to set it up and sterilise it and shit to get it going, fine. Whatever, but if you're already in there, if you're already doing that, if you're already relieving that pressure, why not just fucking jab, suck, done? Why is it another 185 quid for that to be the thing? Do you know what I mean? Like, they could have easily done that.
Keep left.
No one can say no, if this is the price, I ain't paying it. They just keep raising the price that people do. Yeah. Like, we do have NHS dentists, but they're fucking few and far between. Don't get me wrong, like, they, you know, not to be dramatic, but if I'd left it, could have got really serious really fast. It's life-saving. Genuinely is. You're like, oh, it's just an abscess on the roof of your mouth. But if my mouth had swollen up that badly, if it had gone septic, or if the infection had spread, like, if the swelling had got better, I would have had trouble seeing out my eye. I could have lost hearing. Like, do you know what I mean? There's... And the fact that they did it, they got me in quickly. They were the only one that we were open yesterday. And again, they did all this within an hour. And the customer service was second to none. Like, they were all really nice there. I can also think of many other things I could have spent 400 quid. Do you know what I mean? Oh, 400 quid to be manhandled for an hour.
Keep left.
Okay, when you say it like that, it doesn't actually sound that bad. Well, the problem is that on the NHS, they don't... The money's not there, right? It's the same with what's happening with the NHS and doctors and stuff. The money's not there. The budget's not there to provide the equipment, to provide the doctors, to provide the wards, to provide the things that you need to keep it running. There's backlog of admin because of all the NHS trust or whatever it was, which was the secondary thing that was just more bureaucratic tape that would take longer and stuff. And so you go private, you don't have any of that. And because the NHS isn't paying doctors what they need to be paying them and isn't paying the nurses what they need to be paying them and isn't, again, providing those facilities. It leads to massive wait times, which pushes people to private. And it's one of the big problems with like Farage and Reform and that, because they want to privatise the NHS. And that's just bad for everybody. And unfortunately, the Labour government doesn't seem to want to do anything to make it better. As I've said time and time again, I don't mind paying tax as long as the money I'm paying goes where it's supposed to go. It's like when you see the price of road tax and stuff, and then going, especially around here, the roads are fucking horrendous. Thankfully it wasn't that much. That's a huge amount. Right? And it's the same, again, I'm being a dead horse, but like, it's the same with the housing. They're going around, they're building all these homes. Great, fantastic. More housing, better for everyone, cheaper homes, people can get it, affordable. Bringing in renters' rights and improving the rights that renters have got so that landlords can't just chuck you out fucking on a whim or whatever. Great. But they're not doing the infrastructure to support that. They're not funding more NHS practices. They're not funding more dentists. They're not funding more schools. They're not funding more colleges. They're not funding more GP surgeries. They're not funding more pharmacies. And so what you're getting is these mass built up areas of houses galore where you've got to travel 10 to 15 to 20 minutes out to get to a doctor that has already got 60,000 fucking patients. Which means your wait times just fucking triple in an instant. And it's like, or you take some of that funding for the houses you're building and you put a primary school in, which then creates jobs for the people that are moving into those houses. You know, you can go for cafeteria work, you can go for SEN teachers, you can go for teaching assistants. You can then, because you've got more teachers, you can apply for more funding from to apply more budget to it, which means that you can afford to pay teachers better, and teachers should 100% be paid better. You put a pharmacy in, again, you're creating more jobs. You put a GP surgery in, and you're relieving the stress from, or not relieving, but you're stemming the flow of stress from more people moving into these new builds and then having to register with GPs that are already fucking overflowing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's such an oversight.
Keep right, and then turn right.
It's just wild.
Turn right.
Like, the Labour government aren't what we voted for. And Starmer is, by and large, the least popular Prime Minister we've ever had. Because he has just turncoated on so much. But he has done some good. It's just unfortunate some good he's done doesn't negate a lot of the bad. Unfortunately. Like, the Online Safety Act is, by and large, his biggest fumble. They had the chance to can it, and they didn't. They went for it, and now it's a fucking mess. And it's just getting worse.
Keep left.
I've never had so bad roads, and we also never had high tide road tax, and you also have to pay toll service everywhere. So it's, yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, if you're paying for a toll service, then you would expect that section of road to be in fucking good nick, because that's where that money is supposed to be going.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right? Some of the toll goes towards wages. Some of the toll goes towards maintaining the actual road.
Right.
Like, that's what it's for. The problem with that system is you can see where the money's going when you find out that people that, you know, run the toll or whatever get massive bonuses out of nowhere just for being in charge. And that's where the money's actually going, and that's where the problem lies. One of the easiest solutions to that is to put a massive cap on bonuses. If you stop big corpos paying themselves fucking bonuses every which way, then that money can just in turn go down to the rest of the staff, so they all get better wages, so they can then all spend into the economy more. Or that money can then go into actually maintaining the roads like it's supposed to. I'm pinning my hopes on Zach Polensky, but at the same time, the old saying, if it seems too good to be true, it usually is sort of ringing alarm bells, because he is the most refreshing politician that the UK has ever had. He seems realistic enough to go that, you know, these ideals that I have, which is why I joined the Green Party, are not ideals that everybody else is going to have, but if that doesn't mean to say that we're going to out you for it, right? We're not going to oust you for it. Just because I'm a vegan who doesn't do air travel or this, that and the other, doesn't mean that I expect every normal person to not do, because that's not the world we live in. And that is incredibly fair and incredibly refreshing as a result. So also put a cap on how much higher up politics paycheck. 100%. There is no reason why a politician should be earning £200,000 to £300,000 a year,
Keep left.
on top of also getting fucking subsidies and meals and shit paid for and by the taxpayer. Like, what? No. You're working for the people. The working people are not working for you. Like, some things I absolutely get. Some meetings and stuff I absolutely get that, you know, the taxpayer puts a little bit of the bill. But when they're having second homes and fucking holidays and shit that are paid for because their holidays are not actually stuff that are doing what they're supposed to do. You know, if it's not a trip to an embassy and they're not in meetings every fucking day of the week, then why are we paying for it? When again, that money could be going somewhere more useful. I mean, the best way to look at it is any money that goes to that particular politician, look at what that particular politician is in charge of. If he's a district politician, then yeah, it should go to everything within that district. If he's a Secretary of Healthcare, then it should all go to healthcare. If he's Secretary of Education, instead of paying him to go off on fucking holiday, that money goes into education. Like,
Go straight.
it's wild. Absolutely wild. Gordy. Ooh. I ordered. I did not know I have something on the way. Well, go and get it and tell us what you got when you come back. Because I'm curious now too. I am nosy and I like seeing what people get. What am I expecting of you? To run and make it in 3 minutes. Come on. Lose that reputation of needing a kebab when you make an order. Then something really bad is happening behind me. I run on occasion. Not very often, granted, but I have been known to. Final thing for your PC? What's the final thing for your PC, Mr. Yellow? The only thing that I'll say about your setup, the only critical thing, is the way that your control panel is placed. Looks very, very far away from your wheel. So I don't know whether you move that closer when you're playing farming or whether you genuinely leave it there and you have the wingspan of a fucking buzzard. But other than that, it looks really dope. Hey Toon, how you doing? Welcome in. Pardon me. How was your weekend, Toon? What'd you get up to? I'll tell you what as well. You know when people say the saying, oh, it's like having teeth pulled? No, it's not. No, it's not. That is the least accurate saying I think I've ever heard. That is not accurate at all. Windows 7 Pro PC, so going to work on it this week. See what I can do with it, or just keep it for old games. I mean, the software in itself is fine. It'd be more a case of seeing what board you're on. Because Windows 7 would be 2012? I think. Quad HD curved monitor, and yes, I moved the panel when it. Right, okay, cool, that's fair.
Go straight.
That's what Hadam's been doing. Napping is learning Linux on his PC.
Keep left and then continue straight.
But yeah, if he's running Windows 7.
Go straight.
I think you need a lot more than that, because like if you're running Windows 7 and you'd be on like an AM2 board maybe, Blu-ray drive on it. I mean, using it for watching films would be good enough, for sure. So is Nappins. So it's literally going to be which one gets there first. Love that.
Keep left and then turn left.
Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for being here.
Turn left. Keep right. We're here. Right on time.
We made it, chat. The dust has to go. Yes, it does too. Yes, it does. You'll have to take progress pictures, like a before, during, and afterward, and then let us know what specs you've got for it and stuff. Because I find that shit interesting as fuck. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here. You've already got your new sound card as well. I hope that works out better than your old one. Still waiting on my lens to be shipped. Requested some tracking information for it today to see if they've ordered it and just not updated it or what. Right, we've got another one done. Let's go us. Right, more star jumps. Let's get these star jumps out of the way. Morning, band. Used to do a lot. Still got Tower PC with nothing in it. Never came to be. First one thought it'd be a good for. Yeah, just a mess about PC for sure. Right, another 100 on. Cool. I'm gonna go grab the package and see what it is. Because with the friends I have, I do not need enemies. Fair. Fair. $12,100 star jumps to go. 12,100 star jumps to go. Hey Narco, how you doing? Welcome in. And we are 8 subs away, guys, from completing the daily sub goal. Okay. 574, 276. Yeah, let's do 574. Head to Belgium.
You've got the contract. Now go.
Why not?
Come on, there's a job to do.
Right.
Turn right.
Off on our travels we go.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
What are you up to today, Anarcho? What you got planned? We're taking dryers.
At the roundabout.
13
The second
tons.
exit.
Yeah, what's your plan for today? Do you have a plan? Or are you more of a
Exit now.
make it up as you go along? I mean, you're a name on a computer screen, so I have no idea what you look like. So, yes and no?
Right. And then exit
It's a
right.
simple question about what you got planned for the day. Like, if you don't have a plan, simply say,
Exit right.
no, I don't know what I'm doing today. Or get weirdly defensive. I mean, whichever works for you. Okay. Cool story, bro. Anyway, moving on from the weird craziness. We're currently heading to Lille in Le France. Going to Tredu. Or Tradox, however you want to pronounce it. 550 miles left on the clock. Taking dryers, of all things. So if you've ordered a dryer recently, I could be the guy that is delivering it. No plan yet. Fair enough. See, how odd was that? Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Go straight.
Oh, another good music coming up. Another good bit of music coming up. Not hit the cones. That would be bad. I was going to say, do you want to take your empty trailer and fuck off? You can't wake you up. Yeah, damn that sentient being that you are in charge of waking you up because it needed you.
Go straight.
Though, to be fair, I can't remember what country it was. I think it was one of the Scandinavian countries, possibly Finland. Recently passed a law that means that pets are indeed part of the family. They're not property, which gives them way many more rights, which is awesome and should be a thing everywhere. Some good news this week. Or last week. Mm-hmm. For sure. I don't mind drives like this. We're probably going to be on, like, motorway roads for a fair amount of time, he says, as it looks like he's actually turning off. Maybe I'm not, I don't know.
Right.
But we're going across, like, old school Europe. Like, base game Europe.
Right. Turn right.
Just enjoying the quiet of the engine, the Scania. Don't mind me. It always shocks me how quiet it is in this cab. Like even when it's like you've got the low grumble from the stacks as you're putting those ropes up, but like you don't notice the difference until you put the window down. The soundproofing in this cab is bonkers. So good.
Keep left.
Keeping left. That is some good guitar work right there. Unlike my wheel work, which could probably do with a bit of touching up. Figure it out on me. Good old Raspy Doug. It's funny when he starts begging you to turn around. He's like, please, please just turn around. Like he's just done with my shit. It's great. Like I thought, this journey is going to mostly be motorway. We don't really have many, if any, borders to cross, and we're in Central Europe, so it's all open borders anyway. Outside of when we get into France and we start getting toll booths, I think we'll be I don't think it will take too long. I definitely don't think it will take 26 minutes. We've already knocked 5 minutes off the estimated time, so... miles to go. Nice, uneventful, dangerous middle lane hogger right here. I am just sticking to that middle lane is what I'm doing. Enjoy. I'll be on the water and salt water for a bit. Who doesn't love a good bit of the old salt water from time to time? Not to drink, just to swill around my mouth, keep it all clean. You alright? That looks like a photo point if I've ever seen one, but we've already taken a photo of it. I believe it's a stadium. I can't remember. Wayne! That is moving a lot quicker than we are. Took a quick trip to the store when I was already out, and I did not have to walk. Right, okay. That sentence in itself needs unpacking, but I'm more bothered about what it was that you got. So, who sent you what? What have you ordered? Who's been nice or not nice? Minus 16 degrees outside. Yeah, fuck that. I'm good, thanks. It is not that cold here. She's gone to the toilet. Sent me 2 free RC receivers. Nice. Have you got a subscription with them or something, or are they just generous? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, 2 free RC receivers isn't really gonna do much for me, but... Oh, Birdie. Generous or a mistake? Kirby, I think Kirby wants attention from you. He's switching. Oh, FOMO's on his way. Waddling along. Barely scraping along the ground. Obviously, transmitters bought last year, and it was just very slow to Sweden. I mean, either way, you've got 2 more receivers now, so happy days.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, now you got to build 2 more cars. Oh no, not the building of 2 more cars. Whatever will you do? Oh no! Oh no! 2 more car kits are now in my basket. Whatever will I do now? No, yeah, but might be soon. Yeah, finish your sim rig first. No. Are they getting a
Keep
sneaky
left.
TREAT? Right, he's not going on holiday, I guess. Okay. Sure up, napping. What about the dog, not you? Yeah, I did.
I don't have to look no further, 'cause I've reached my destination. I used to be lost, but now I'm found.
Good-unk.
As long as I know that you'll be around, I don't have to keep on searching. I'm right where I wanna be. I used to be so sad, now I'm glad I found something I never had, and I'm ready. Yeah, yeah. This time I'm going all in. Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, yeah. I'm ready for the good times to begin. Yeah, I don't have to keep this burning, 'cause I found my salvation. I used to be blind, now I see. As long as I know that you stay with me, I don't have to look for a purpose, 'cause I'm right where I need to be.
Keep left.
And so are you, until we knew this love so true. Now I'm ready.
Oh yeah. I'm ready. Oh yeah. As if we've only got 160 miles left to go. Smash through this one.
Go straight. Keep left and then continue straight. Go straight.
Oh, I would love to go straight, but there's a car there. I would love to go straight, but there was a car there, and that almost ended badly.
Keep left and then continue straight. Go straight.
Some really good like pop tracks on this. Very catchy.
Keep left and then continue straight. Go straight.
I'm going straight. I don't like that yawn. That yawn's a problem. Itch. Sunflowers. That's a big old field of sunflowers with bits missing in the middle, apparently. Whoever planted that did not do a very good job. I'm just going to put that out there. Very poor job from the farmer.
Keep left and then continue straight.
Expect better.
Go straight.
Only problem about being in like base game Europe is these fucking junctions, man. These fucking junctions. Go on then, Nap, and share with us what you've learned. And then, more importantly, tell us why you learned this information right at this very second. I feel that is going to be a better story. Facebook. Right, okay. So, did you double check this information that you learned from Facebook before you type it in chat and make yourself look a bit silly? Yeah, double check it and then tell the rest of the class. Because I'm not sure I'd sit and trust Facebook for historically accurate information. It was accurate, right, okay. Speak for yourself, sheep. I always fact check. How have I got 21% damage to me fucking truck? Well, 1 and well, 2, they were a shortage of meat, so they filled sausages with more water. When you cook them, they could actually explode, so they started to be labelled bangers as they would blow up when cooked. Yeah, a little bit sheep. On on text, that statement without any other thing, little dodgy. But as a general rule of thumb, guys, yes, please do double check everything, whether it's something I've said, whether it's something you've read. Please fact check and double check the things that you hear online. Misinformation is far too easy to spread these days. There's a trend going around on Insta at the minute. Insta and Facebook. It's like, go to ChatGPT and type in, make a thing with everything you know about me. It's like, and this is the problem, because the general populace don't know or care about what AI is doing. They just see it, they think it's a cool trend, it's free to do, and they get a pretty picture. They don't realise that what that's doing is, 1, training the AI, 2, letting it know that you give it permission to scrape through your life to find out everything about you, and stealing people's work. Because the only thing worse than misinformation is the lack of information, and that's what the general populace has. They don't generally know or care about what using AI to make shit does.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
So you can't be mad at them for using it, because if they don't know, like, ignorance isn't a whole excuse, but it certainly is a large thing of it. Like, you can't know you're doing something quote unquote wrong,
and then turn left.
if you don't know the damage it's doing. And even then,
Turn
trying to
left.
explain to the general populace why what you're doing is harmful, when it's not something they might necessarily know about or doesn't affect them, they're going to be like, well, how is it harmful? Do you know what I mean? The people I expect better from, yeah, it is very much being forced on people for obvious reasons. But like the people that I would expect to know better are artists themselves, right?
Keep right.
So tattoo artists using AI generated art to come up with tattoo ideas and stuff is, in my opinion, not cool. Or just artists in general turning to AI slop to come up with their art for them is not good.
Turn right.
But again, the general populace,
Good
they don't
drive.
know. They don't understand. And I don't want to be the really annoying twat in the back of the room complaining about everything they do. So I just sort of pick my battles. I look at it, I sigh, I click off it, I don't interact with it, and I move on. It's not so much as cheating, but it's just disingenuous.
Time to hit the road.
Just do a little job. Little 200 miler. Ooh, tattoo date. Yeah, I've still got to book in and get somebody to design it and stuff. Though, with the whole tooth scenario, I'm not sure if, when, but maybe it'll get done. Like, it will be done before the end of the year. Like, it needs to be done before the end, before the next fucking subathon for sure. No worries, happen. But as for when, I don't fucking know.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I didn't see if that was a green or not, but it didn't find me, so I think we're good.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
God that motherfucker.
Keep right.
Or he's changing anyway. Computer processors. Right, well if there's a shortage in CPUs, possibly my fault. I love it when the cruise control like slams on the brakes that heavily. Great. Can I get by this brick or not? No. I can see another car coming. Settling, kids. It's gonna be a while. What a place for it to fucking malfunction. Are you shitting me? Doing like 10 mile an hour just outside of Brussels. And like, nah. Nah, I'm done. Oh, don't engage there, you dozy prick. Adaptive cruise control once again showing white shit.
Go straight.
Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, dow. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Right, motorway again.
Go
Good.
straight.
Love the motorway. Right, we're back? Might be back. Might be back. I think we're back. Possibly. We're back. Sorry about that. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there. Mel just disconnected for some reason. No fucking clue. Tell you what, I'm glad we didn't have issues like that when we were going through Subathon. That was really fucking weird. But thank you all for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. And there's the dreaded disconnection. Yeah. Where your numbers go from 30 to 13 because Twitch is weird like that. So if you're still there, you might need to refresh or just type in the chat. Do exclamation point drop, you might as well. Naturally Nappin's AFK. Thank you, sheep. Like, I get why Twitch do it, but it is really fucking... It's demotivating when you have a connection issue that's out of your control, and then even though nobody's actually left the channel in those 30 seconds, Twitch is like, no, everybody that was in before, they don't count. They're not here. They're not actually here, they never were. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, you know. Time to catch you before you left. Hello, Hatham. Have you had a busy Monday again? What you been doing? Happy to have you here, dude. Get my blood pressure checked 4 times and then pee in a cup. 4 times seems a little bit excessive. And nobody actually watched you pee this time. Well, that's good. Sounds like a much more pleasant experience than my day yesterday. Bring anything into the bathroom. Well, not too bad, thank you, David. How are you? I had to go to an emergency dentist and have a couple of teeth pulled out on the spot. So I can't remember if you, I don't know if you were here, but on Thursday I got like an abscess on the roof of my mouth. Right? I was like, it's fine. I'll treat it. It's not a problem. I've had abscesses before. Never on the roof of my mouth, but I've had abscesses before. They'll go. They usually do. It's fine. Got really painful Friday and Saturday, but it was starting to go. I was like, this is fine. It's a pressure pain, it's not nerve pain, we're all good, it'll be okay. Yesterday morning rolls around, the left side of my face was swollen beyond belief. The abscess had literally gone from my tonsils all the way to the front of my mouth. There are pictures with spoilers in the Discord, so you don't have to see them if you don't want to. Incredibly painful. I was like, it is like, because it's so big, like that's a problem. Naturally had to happen on a Sunday, so I had to look around, do a whole search. I'm like, there's got to be one around here somewhere. There wasn't. Found one that was a little bit ways out. To choose mum, because she was at work, bless her. Choose mum, come pick me up. Got me there. Answered in this form with this really fancy fucking dental practice. Brennan was on my own because she was getting a coffee and chilling in the car park or whatever. So I went in, sat me down. They had a look. They went, "Yeah, no, that's an abscess." Did an X-ray. So it was 25 quid for the deposit to book in. Then it was 9 quid on top for the X-ray. Then it was to be like 260 quid for
Turn left.
the extraction, because she was like, basically, you've got two options. You can either get a root canal on this one, because the tooth has died, the nerve endings aren't there, so you can either get a root canal and a crown. But because what we'd have to take off would leave it so close to the surface of the gum, there's no guarantee it would seal. And then you've got another root left from a previous extraction, which could also be causing the infection.
Right, and then turn right.
So what I advise, instead of doing the root canal, which is more costly and might not work, is just ripping the tooth out and then letting us go in underneath and dig out the other root. And then that way, because you've already burst it, because the abscess burst on the way to the dentist, because it's already burst, what we can do, like, it should just then drain out, because there's no source of the infection anymore. You've got some antibiotics. It should be fine. So I was in and out. I was in and out inside of an hour. The antibiotics for one course was £30. Right? All in all, it come to £424 yesterday.
Turn left.
£424. She was like, we could do the draining.
Go.
We could do the draining, but because it's already burst, I don't really see the point to. And on top of that, it's another 185 quid. I was like, yeah, no, I can live without the draining. It'll drain on its own. That's fine. So literally went in there. When she said extraction, I was like, great, I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to deal with this for a little bit. And then I'm going to have to come back. And she was like, no, we can do it right now. Like, do you want to go ahead with the extraction? I was like, yeah, sure. So she put some numbing gel on my gums. And then started poking and prodding with the local anaesthetic in the roof of my mouth, on the side of the gums and stuff, to make sure it was properly fucking done. With her assistant coming in with the fucking vacuum. Little vacuum suction tube thing. And then the worst part for me was the sound. Because I couldn't feel anything. Like, it was pressure, but I couldn't feel anything. Like, I had an headache after, obviously. But it was the sound. So they got this tool. And I couldn't see exactly what it was. And which was another bad point for me. Because I like to see what's going on. Especially if it's in my own mouth. Like, I'm curious. Too curious for my own fucking good. So she got this fucking tool implement, which I could only imagine was like a small chisel, to dig underneath it. Right, so she dug in one side, she dug in the other. She's like, can I have a bigger one? Like, fucking hell, how bad is it? So the assistant gave her a bigger one, and she again went in each side, digging underneath, like pulling the gun back, digging underneath, whatever. And then she got the forceps, and that's where the sound got really bad. Because she started wiggling it from side to side, which I couldn't feel, but obviously I could hear the crunching and the grinding sound. And then she started yanking it, and at one point I thought she was going to put a foot on the fucking dentist chair to pull the fucker out. Right? Anyway, she got it out. And she went, there you go, you've done amazing. Like, they were so fucking nice. But then again, if somebody's paying 400 quid to fucking get a tooth removed, then you want to be seeking nice to them. Right? So she then dug in to get the root out from the second tooth. And she's like I said, I'm not going to drain it. I've scraped away what I can. But obviously, I don't want to start scraping away your gum. I was like, that's fine. She's like, it should drain naturally. Here, bite on this. We'll go and get your antibiotics prescribed. And you're good to go. So less than an hour's work. Like, she only spent about 15 minutes pulling the tooth out. The rest of it was the consultation, explaining what she was going through and all the rest of it. But yeah, yesterday was a day I could have done with it. And honestly, if it wasn't for the subathon last month, I'd have been screwed. I don't know how I'd have done it. So, yeah. Daily sub goals, guys. If you want to hit it over the next month, that'd be great. Oh dear. On that note, though. On that note, that is where we're going to call it for the day. A good point about it, Adam, and it is a good point, is that now I've got a big tub of ice cream and I have bananas and ice cream for my breakfast. And I'll probably have some crushed up Danish buttercreams with some ice cream for my dessert later on. And we got some fish and we're going to have like some mashed vegetables. Yeah, the standing boss, Hatham boss order of ice cream makes everything better. Because the thing is, it's cold, which means it's numbing and reducing the swelling as well. So yeah, that was my weekend. That was my weekend. What a good weekend it was too. So, there's been very little pain. I took some ibuprofen this morning. I took some paracetamol halfway through stream. But it's not a bad pain. Right. There is somebody streaming ETS2. And it looks like their avatar is a fucking chicken. So I kind of want to go in and see what they're doing. Do you want to go and see somebody? Yeah, sounds like somebody we'd raid. That's what I thought. I'm just waiting for the thing to check so I can keep an eye on it. Yeah, they've got an avatar of a duck. Sorry, not a chicken. A duck with a flower on its head. So I'm not complaining. I'm more pointing out what happened. We're going to go raid there. We're going to raid there. So copy and paste the raid command. Thank you to everybody that stuck around during the brief disconnection that we had. I don't know what's going on with that. So we're going to go and raid them. We're going to see what they're up to. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Reminder, no stream tomorrow. She's got an appointment meeting tomorrow. So we're going to deal with that. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. And then for the gazillionth time ever, we'll be back to normal streaming of Monday to Friday, I think. After Wednesday, we'll be back to normal. I'm going to see if I can get a game done tomorrow at some point, but we'll see. I'm making no promises. I might just have a day with you. So yeah, I'll see you all at the very latest of Wednesday morning. Have a good one, guys. Thank you all for being here. I love and appreciate you all. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye. Let's go raid.